I'm muted. Hello. We're live. I'm gonna turn the music down. Just a bit. Okay. I think everything is set up right now. Good. It's been a while. I don't have any good excuses. I've been tired, okay? That's why I've been playing all the cozy games and not making progress and stuff. And I didn't forget this game existed. Honestly, I didn't. I actually felt really bad about not continuing it. But, if I tried to continue it in that exhaustion state, I don't think it would have been very good. Because this game is like all reading. But yeah, I don't actually remember where we left off. I know we're pretty far into the game, like probably second or third last trial. I think we have 3 trials left, probably. We'll find out in a second when it tells us what chapter we're on. But yeah, I'm really happy that I'm finally.
I think we have.
No, turn the volume off. Okay, now I can see chat on my phone. Okay, perfect. Yeah, but this, I'm really excited to get back into this. I don't remember any of the voices I gave them, and I don't think it matters that much, because my voices aren't actually that different listening back to it when I was trying to clip stuff. So, we're just gonna read in my normal voice. I don't remember who's dead and alive. The last thing I remember was freaking out over Kaito. So, this will be interesting. Anyway, I think that's enough talking. Let's just go ahead and get into the game. I did tweet, right? I actually sent the tweet. Yes, where's my thing? Scroll up. Oh my god, speaking of Twitter. Bro, I'm not gonna show the images because 100% YouTube would get pissed off at me, which is highly ironic because it's images of YouTube ads. I've been getting relentless fucking Yaijin Bitch Club ads on YouTube, and it is insane. It is absolutely insane. They're showing... It's not fair, man. Like, thankfully, I don't have issues with, that stuff because I'm not monetized to begin with, but... Man, this has got to be absolutely infuriating for creators that make money. Because you mess up slightly and they're gonna demonetize your entire channel. Like, I know several people who have gotten their entire channels, it doesn't matter what they do or what video they upload, it's demonetized. Because they curse in their videos. But they can just upload straight up porn and... Oh, some USB device is not recognized. But they can... Okay, I get it. Shut up. But they can do that, and it's totally fine because they're an advertiser. I've reported those ads. And then I continue to get the exact same one, repeatedly. Multiple times a day. It's insane. It's unfair, and it's disgusting. Especially because they do it because it's advertiser friendly and it's supposed to be safer for children, but it's literal. Like, I thought, like, the ones that were just kind of, like, vaguely fetish content were bad. But, like, holy shit. I just can't believe that they're doing this. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. But anyway, let's actually get into the game. God, I have so many tabs open. Okay, why are you even open? Yes, oh, yes, I want you to close. Stop trying to save files, just close. Okay, I need all of these open. I think we're good to go. Really quickly, I'm gonna just double check my audio because I'm not really sure since I turned down the music. Give me like 5 seconds. I'm turning up the volume. Okay, so it turns out, there's a reason I had the volume set up so high. It's because games are really weirdly quiet on desktop audio. But anyway, let me find the tab. Which chapter are we on? Chapter 4. Chapter 4 and Chapter 5. So I think we're right here then? So that means we... Okay. Okay. Hold on. How many chapters are in the game? No, not that button. There. Oh wait, no. I need to specify V3. Okay. Six chapters plus an epilogue. Okay. Cool. Good to know. So we are pretty close to the end of the game. Continue. Ooh, okay. I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. Makoto, what are you doing here? This is the wrong game. Again. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. What?
This boring-looking person is me.
Mm-hmm.
See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom.
Aww. Hi, I see you.
At home, my parents are constantly on my case.
Oh, that sucks.
Honestly, I'm fed up.
Mm.
I want to run away from my daily life.
And do what?
I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay.
Mm-hmm. Are you?
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay.
Well, that's good, I think. Oh no.
Thanks for the courage.
That's
Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
Also... Yeah, this is what we were dealing with. Is this the one with the time limit? Wow.
What did you say?
The school building blew up.
Hey.
I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Kibo? What are you doing, buddy?
Huh?
Kibo?
What was that?
What are you doing?
No, that punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
Hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
Oh my.
I feel like we're just gonna die. Why do we keep doing things like this? Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard.
Damn it!
We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed?
Kibo!
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair. And then slowly flew down to us. Thank you,
Hey.
Kibo. Here he comes.
Okay.
Hi.
Did you call for me?
Yes.
Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing
Huh?
game. End the killing game?
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles. You're gonna kill us too, though, buddy. We kinda need the building for oxygen.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
Yeah, neither will we,
Could it
Kibo. So that's why you have that weapon?
Hey.
What are you doing? What's with that weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
Huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Wait.
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you see that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right, you don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human. A creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't!
Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know. There's no oxygen in the outside world. There's no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship, you know.
Right.
That's right, are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
Kibo! You're just a heartless robot then, huh? Damn.
Huh?
So be it?
That's...
And you're just gonna listen to him? Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately.
He is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember,
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right!
Yeah, if we work together, even this killing game will.
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. It's essentially suicide, right? To destroy their only source of survival. So isn't that kind of just submitting anyway? And kind of counterproductive? Kiba buddy, you're not the brightest. Stop it.
hey,
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
Logical.
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
huh?
You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will. My choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No,
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong.
that's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then,
And what are you basing this claim on?
that's wrong.
Nothing.
But
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
because...
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay,
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy is the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the exact same way. I agree. But also there's nobody left to watch it. Right? Except for the mastermind. Right? So... Also, just because I looked at my window and I can hear it, we are in the middle of a really bad windstorm, so if the stream ends suddenly, my power went out. Just a heads up. Just because I saw the branch flying around by my window. But yeah, I don't know who's gonna be watching this if there's nobody left alive. Somebody's watching this someone. There's someone... Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there's absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
no, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope.
huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There's still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
see.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop the killing game your way. Kibo, thank you for not being stupid. I know it was difficult,
Thank you.
Listen closely.
but you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn.
Yeah.
The dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! 'Cause the killing game is forever eternal!
Why, you?
He's back.
Unbelievable.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of the school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You're sorely mistaken if you think that I will allow this to continue. Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why would he try to defy me?
Let's do this!
Leave it to me!
Oh, yeah, I guess.
And that's that.
They're so brazen because they don't have any. Okay.
Aww.
Well, any last words? We're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stole them.
well then.
It's all in your hands now.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, here we go.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exercise assemble!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it all began. That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exisals. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Deadly life. Oh wait, so no one actually had to die to get to that? We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like...
So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why, you?
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in a research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? Ooh. Might want to hurry up.
Right?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
A mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because...
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, then in that case...
I don't know.
But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind, hiding somewhere in this school. Someone, you mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair? Didn't we go over this during the trial? Like, probably 8 times. About how that doesn't make sense? To assume he was a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them,
but
but there is a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. The complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored
That's
yet.
right.
Did we ever unlock that room?
But
And there's also the other one that I don't think we ever unlocked either. That research lab. Has to be at least like one other place. And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find the mastermind of despair.
that's...
And also find hope.
Huh?
Remember,
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know hope is out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
hey,
But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the exosols, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms we haven't investigated yet.
Oh, right!
You're right, there's no point in complaining. Let's just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, right, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Lucky.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
Investigation.
Hey.
Then let's split up and start searching.
Yeah?
I'm gonna split up, but we just...
What?
We need time! Or time. We need... Yeah. We don't have time. We need to spread out.
You're right.
We'll see each other soon.
All right.
Before dawn. Let's move out of this area first. Oh yeah, we definitely need out of this area. What? What? Oh. Now it's time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Thanks. Okay. Oh my god. Good. What? There we go. Oh, do I need to click the numbers? Is there a cooldown? It's broken, but this from this door.
Okay.
It's Kokichi's, the Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. But Kipo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Yes, let's go inside! Oh my god. Dice. So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. At that time, Kaito was in the Exosol. But it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. We move. Car.
Ah,
A supercar? Interesting. Helicopter? A toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? This seems a little more important than dice. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the Remnants of Despair put up emblems? Oh my god, I was right? Who would have thought? Ooh. Disguises. There are matching shoes and suits in many colors here. If this is the ultimate Supreme Leader's lab, are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. But there are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine. But they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the Remnants of Despair would use. Central chair. This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. It just feels as if this entire room is an elaborate prank. Monitor? Oh no, we know those monitors. Shelf. A large table, one I imagine used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. I don't have anything else I can click on. Oh, what's this? Book? There's a collection of files here, bound like a book.
Huh?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... Oh, wow. Information on Hope's Peak Academy, the future foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history book of the battle between Hope and Despair. But we've already remembered all of this. We know this information. I don't suppose it would make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. Something is off because the things written in this book.
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Maki? I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy at the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak
Why?
Academy.
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I guess I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, and then started speaking in a bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl.
More or less.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded.
Yes.
With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover.
Did it? I don't remember that much. We'll assume yes.
But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future
Yes.
Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
See, this is
Meteorites, right?
new
You
information
can skip
from
that
us.
part.
Because we don't know
Is
any
that
of that
alright?
from the previous games. Now, do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy...
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to
kinda?
scout students who possessed ultimate-level talent, and that's all we know.
Yes and no? This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense, because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what's written in this book? Are these just lies? Or are they...
Ah,
What? I turned one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
no.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's a complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... History of Hope's Peak has been added to the Truth Bullets section. I can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab after all. How do we do that?
Hey,
Oh, yeah!
What?
Why Kokichi's room? I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were
Okay.
lies. Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
There's no doubt he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay, okay.
Well, whatever. If it's what you want to do, then I won't stop
Thank you.
I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Oh god. What is this? What's happening? Flash warning is what is happening. Damn. What? Flashback light? Yeah, it's a kid.
hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
That's not...
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die! Heroes don't give up! That's why they're still alive, because they're heroes!
Heroes?
That poor kid. That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light. The one Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial?
Hey,
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
Oh, yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why didn't Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
well,
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
You will?
because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
Do you want to die?
No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? You have increased your bond. Okay, we need to leave then, right? Let's see if I remember to how to get back to the dorms. This way. Oh, we can just... Hello? Mouse? Thank you. Can I just go through? No. There we go. Let me out. Oh man. Do they have to be in front of the dorms right now? Go, go, go. Okay, and Kokichi is right here. Oh, it's a mess. Is he kept... Okay. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he's hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate
You're right.
it. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. He has a lot of things in here. Kokichi said that he was the leader of the organization, and that after he tried to take the position, helped us remember that the organization was the remnants of despair. Kokichi was the leader. Is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. I've been saying there's been a lie in there for ages. Can I not click on this board? Are you serious? The board isn't an item I can click on. That's insane. This is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this inner tube that was floating on the pool.
Ah!
And this book is from the Caged Child seance.
Punk.
Who's gathering all the evidence from the past incidents? The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth is he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was
You're
thinking.
right.
Perhaps you're right. Cub's pad? It's a Monocub's pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Kurumi's case. The motive videos were switched up.
That's true.
I don't believe his motive video.
Then...
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. Oh, it's his.
back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
Okay.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
What did you do?
But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video?
Why?
Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start? Like Kurumi?
I see.
So if Kurumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video, well, either way it doesn't matter anymore. That's true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? That there's something wrong with our flashback lights? Never thought that a motive video. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? Documents? There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints.
Huh?
Blueprints? They look like
This is
fantasy
stupid.
weapons. They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are in here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few from you to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Huh?
His intention.
Remember,
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important in it? Oh my god, we'll never find it!
you're right.
I believe it's a possibility, but we don't have the time to look.
Then,
I'll do it.
Huh?
Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki?
Thank you.
Aw,
okay.
no problem. Collected evidence, collected evidence. I think that's all there is. What? There's still something else to look at? Collected? Do I need to click on all of the collected evidence? Okay, no. I've already looked at the monopad. Wait. Did the documents? Again?
Hey,
Okay.
There's nothing left in here. The light? The light? This room is identical to mine. No. What is this there? The monitor? There's... Maki?
Hey,
Oh, I always forget I have to talk to people.
Huh?
What is it, Maki?
well,
Kaito believed Kokichi. He believes that someone's watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think?
I'm...
Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting?
Because...
It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive. I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There's still a truth I have to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Do we need to go into the library yet? Because there's no way they locked that room and then are just never gonna let us in. I converse about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the
But-
blueprints.
because
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki.
well,
But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look
Huh?
at. Something strange? This isn't a will. Is this a real will?
is this?
I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why would he leave
Could it be...
He left us this information in case his
Huh?
plan failed. He did? I don't think he would do something like that.
Well...
Well, we should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. The second message is on the wall next to the something by the boiler room. So it's probably another one. I'm not sure about that.
But...
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important
Okay,
clue.
okay.
Do what you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know
Okay.
it. Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler room in the garden. Okay, it's only a little farther forward. I think the garden is on that side. Oh god, we're gonna be in the middle of their fighting again. I think it's this way, right? Where's the boiler room? Finally. How many times do I have to click that thing? Okay. No more distractions. I really don't know where I'm going. Oh, is that it, really? The wall next to the boiler, could it be? Which one's the boiler? Right here. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass. But it's been completely removed. Shouldn't be hard to find now. I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins B.
Huh?
Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? It was written by Kokichi like the other message. Are they meant to be read together? In that case... What? I don't know where it goes. But if this isn't complete, what is Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Oh no, not again! Again? Here we go. Shuichi Seihara. Do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through this project are you 16. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who create that point.
Huh?
It's true that the situation you're being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. My head. I remembered something again.
That's it!
We were at Hope's Peak and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Oh no. Don't just stand there, get out of the way! Are we dead? Did we die? Oh no, okay.
Are you alright?
But what do you think is wrong? Kibo?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then...
Did you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah.
Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy, about to sign on for the Gopher Project.
But...
What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now?
As I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories. Best guess? Kokichi tampering? Kibo. Oh, I guess we have to check in on Kibo. Okay. Fine.
Are you alright?
How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? Probably. It's going fine. I just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas you can't investigate. Antaro's lab is also an I really want in there. You don't understand how much I want to get in that lab. That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. Could you break down the door for me? I will help you.
Huh?
Help me?
Logical.
Yes! Let's go! By destroying the door. If you could do that, that would really help.
Please.
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there. Oh.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exosols may not kill you outright, but they'll definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exosols.
Huh?
You're going to help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I'm not sure to me. That's why I'm helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Let's go. Until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying the academy. He's pretty good at it. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of the situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rentaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know a lot more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that could lead us to the last.
All right.
I'm gonna do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rentaro's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun! Hold left click near to fill up energy when the energy is filled to max. Kibo will come save you. Use as needed. Oh my god, it's on my screen! Oh, that's amazing. Kibo gauge. Okay, I think Rantaro is on one of the top floors? Oh my god, it's right there! Hold left click. That's it. No trick or anything. Am I not close enough? There we go.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's not too difficult. We can manage with that. What? I don't think I actually need to go that way, though. Not yet, at least. Okay, stairs. Okay, and then... there's the stairs. Up we go! Third floor? Third floor. Yeah, I think it's at least one more floor up. No, it's another floor up. Because it's in that castle one. Help me out, Kibo.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Hops!
Okay. Alright. Should be this way. There it is. Rantaro's lab. If Kibo breaks down this door... Oh! Kibo!
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay. Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there is anywhere else you would like access to but can't, please call me. I'll blast an entrance, just like I did for you now. And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help. Yeah!
No.
Yeah, yes! Yes, yes. We'll go to the library next. Let me in! Whoa! Trial? Vaults? I don't. There's so
I
much
don't know.
stuff. I don't get it at all. Himika?
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic. That wasn't me. It was Kibo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. It looks like some kind of puzzle.
Then
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king, and that's how he got his title. I'm not sure. We should
That's
investigate
fine.
first. And I shall help you.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. A laptop?
Oh,
This looks promising.
You're right.
There might be a clue here and here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
what's the matter?
Yeah, it's empty.
What's that mean?
What do you
No.
mean? There's no data on it at
Oh
all.
my!
You're right.
It seems that's the
But-
case. There's gotta be something. Check it better anyway. What's it about magic? Giant vault. Oh,
I think
B is normal zodiac? Yeah, A is Chinese. The Estrad. Yeah, that zodiac. So it looks like if we move both the dials, it says something about hint.
Eh?
Is it really a hint?
It'll be okay.
It's gotta be Pisces on
How about that?
B, right? If it's twins B, right? That was the hint we saw. I don't think they have to be read together. Huh.
What was that?
Hey,
Yeah, why not? Let me think. But I don't know what A would be. Is a hint somewhere?
Hey, Shuichi. With my magic.
Thank you. There's no time I have to try. If we can't figure it out, you can ask Himiko. Let me interact! Okay. Okay, and then A. There's a clue somewhere in this academy. Nope. Leave me alone. Come on.
All right.
Yes, it opened.
Is that all right? If I remember correctly,
The original message was written over.
remember,
When Gonta first saw it, it just said horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
okay.
Horse A was actually the complete flip.
Oh my!
Did Rantaro write that though? But no, he wouldn't. It wasn't open yet. So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. I guess someone else could have. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden. Twins
Remember.
B.
I see.
That's it.
Yeah! Why?
That's true.
Causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. I'm too difficult to get in here. There must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay? Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? What is that? It's so small. Awkward. That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here. Let me check inside. The laptop.
Okay.
Looks like it still works. I grabbed the USB and plugged it in. I found a single file.
Could it be?
A video? I opened the file and... Hello
Hey
again.
there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Taken by surprise, I gasped out and stopped the video without thinking.
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
I think.
He probably recorded it before.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab.
If I remember correctly,
But if we were only able to get inside this room just now,
no.
it was supposed to open after Gonta's case, but Rantaro was already dead. It was locked permanently. But thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside.
But
Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded the video in this room? That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
okay.
Yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory,
Okay.
to the Rantaro after you lost your memory.
Right.
So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message.
Wait.
Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already.
Yeah, Rantaro solved
Also,
it.
you can't share this with anyone.
Mm-hmm.
If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I
Memories?
bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game.
What?
So you have to win, no matter what.
What?
No matter what.
Excuse me? I have so many questions.
Huh?
Okay, first off. When did the previous killing game take place? Because if everyone else is dead, who could he have played with? There would have had to be more people on the ship that we didn't know about, or it would have had to take place prior to leaving Earth, which is entirely possible, but doesn't make sense. Okay. A killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
What did all of that mean? Who was Rantaro Amami?
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game. And that video is a part of the Survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
That's a very good question.
remember,
Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
no.
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then who was the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
Okay,
I believe so.
well,
For now. And he said he wanted this killing game? Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game
I
is...
don't know.
There's another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? That was the other part.
you're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game. But when we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
I'm assuming he meant his memories, because he had them before we did. Or at least some of them.
Then
It might still be left in his dorm
Okay.
room? Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up like this. Oh, here we go! Once again. More memories. It's happening. Flashback.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
What is
Yeah.
this?
are you okay?
Are you sure you're not overdoing it? You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know that voice actor? I think it's probably, I think? Talk again. Speak again.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anywhere.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even
Is
if
it
they do
Bryce?
find a cure, the meteorites are.
No, I don't want to skip stuff.
Hey,
Let me
man!
type.
Don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together.
It is Bryce Papenbrook.
You
Okay,
guys
I
gonna
thought so.
do it?
What are you guys talking about?
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
Oh my gosh.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that? Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
That memory. I have to remember my friends now of all times. This... Is it? Is it? But why? Why make us remember that? A memory is no cause for despair.
Right.
That's right, there's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Rentoro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic, of course. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies and what is the truth? Friendship power up. You have increased your bond. You can move more debris. Is there anything left in here? No. Okay. Now we go to the library, right? Oh boy. There's no time to be standing around.
That's true.
Yes! It's a good. Oh. Hi.
Shuichi!
I found you.
Huh?
Smooky, what's wrong? I'm checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but
What is this?
Kibo's attack demolished a wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room?
Yeah.
It's a really weird room. Anyway, come with me. Smokey smoke. Can I ignore her? I really... No, we need to go there now. We're not gonna have time. I guess we're only halfway through. We might have time, I hope. Which way are we supposed to be going? Downstairs, I hope? Wasn't Kaito on the 1st floor, though? Okay, we just have to run all the way down. Let's see. That's Maki's lab. Well, we need to be on the 1st floor anyway to get to the basement, so I guess it's not too much of a detour. No, I don't want the main, I want the stairs. And then... Oh god, I don't remember where it is. This way? No, this is the way we came. I think it's this way though. Maybe it's through the gate? I don't think there's... Yeah, there's no more hallway this way. I could have sworn it was on the first floor at least. Oh my god! Come on, Kibo! Kibo, hello! There we go.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Oh my god. That thing scared me. I forgot they were here. Wait, what? Oh. Right next to me. Alright. Up we go. Inside here? Oh, yep. A new room. It must be that.
Seems like...
Okay,
I'll try looking around. Alright. What's in here? This is...
Hey!
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure
could
it out.
be...
I suppose it's possible that... Memories! Another... Wait, what is it this time? Everyone.
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves. We humans do.
Oh?
Actually, do robots even need to be put in a cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I'd feel lonely if I were the only one awake. Aww.
I thought.
But is this really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless
Fucking
guy.
moron!
What?
Ah, jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here. So don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
We're gonna be friends from here on out. You guys, you just met us? You don't even know what we're like?
Because,
Well, the 16 of us are gonna be here together from now on.
yeah,
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
yeah, that's right.
We all went through such difficult time, right? What do you say? I'm gonna charge myself before I lose my tracking.
That is correct.
That's right.
There we go. Plugged in. We're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. That sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess.
Hey,
What about you?
Huh?
Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
mm-hmm.
See? I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that. All
That's
16
right.
of us. Yes, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us guys should be included too.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
All right.
Alright, let's get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. I remember now. This room is...
It can't be!
This is the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then,
Smokey, you remember too?
okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met.
But
Back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this?
That's...
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
right?
Ichiichi, let's find them no matter what and end this killing game for good. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
What's in here? Just the table. There we go. There's some documents left on the table.
Huh?
The Gopher Project participants list? That looks like a really long list. Yeah, I wanted to take a look at this. I found it while I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede.
Huh?
What? What about Kaede?
Seems like...
She has a twin.
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko no Shima also had a twin sister. That
Okay.
that would be absolutely wild if it turned out that Kaede was Junko's sister. That would be insane. But also, Junko's sister, at least lore-wise, is what's her face? Mukuro. I don't think they're technically related, but they were like sisters. I don't remember. It's been too long. But I know that's...
That reminds me.
On top of that, Junko used... Yeah, to run... Yeah. That was Mukuro, though, not Kaede.
Oh.
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you.
Thank you.
Yes. It's the first time I'm hearing that Kaede had a twin. But is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. Seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if they're gonna be okay. It seems like the building is gonna break soon.
If I remember correctly...
Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but... There's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are you gonna do now?
There's
a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed for- Yes, thank you, finally!
Could it be?
You mean...
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right, I'll go with you. Friendship power up. You have increased your bond. Let me go. Yes. Okay. Now we go to the basement. Oh, we're running out of time. Let's see, we need to go this way. And this way.
Let's do this!
Oh boy. Monkey bow. Is it running away?
Leave it to me, everyone!
Okay. What's this? Library. Lucky, perfect.
Maki!
I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them? Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Let's see it.
Okay.
Grand design.
Um...
Whoa. It looks like a vacuum? What?
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called a bug vac.
Huh?
A bug vac. Tokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it.
Remember,
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. Gonta's the one who was just seeing things. Maybe Kokichi asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself. So Miyu actually made this?
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Miyu's research lab.
Well...
And I found a prototype that she was still working on.
Hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... It has pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all of the bugs around you at once.
but
Nothing in it.
Weirdo.
Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that could be a clue.
Sure, whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
okay.
Right, thank you. Shh. My phone's telling me to eat. Were those bugs, really? There must be more to it than that. Bug vac.
Ah!
Oh, perfect timing, Himiko. Bug in a meat, why didn't you tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up until now?
Hey!
You went to Rentaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What's with this expression? Himiko? What'd you find? Himiko, did you find anything in Rentaro's room?
Shut up!
Huh?
Why? If I said I didn't find anything, are you gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? Aww.
It's okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you. Maki!
What did you say?
That's just as bad. If it isn't in Montaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
You're right.
Hey, we're gonna check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. The hidden door. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. A hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked the entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something in there. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door?
That's true.
Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game?
No.
No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same. Why are you screaming?
Huh?
Oh.
Found you!
That's a pretty good reason to scream.
You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh?
What do
You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad.
Let him. I don't care.
I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Hey, Kibo. We can really
Damn it!
smell.
Everyone run!
There he is. Let's go.
Ah, I can't move!
Just stay put, for now.
Perfect timing, Kibo.
Ah.
Oh, you saved us. What?
I see.
So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Hey!
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. You're fine. The hidden door is completely destroyed. Let us
Yes.
go in. The door is open. We can finally enter. Mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it. But is it okay to just... What if we get attacked or something? Oh, don't even.
It's okay.
Then we'll just have to strike back. We've got Kibo and
I-
Maki. We'll be fine.
Well then,
Please catch the mastermind, no matter what.
okay.
Got it. Let's go! I've been so patient through this entire game. The mastermind is in here? It's certainly possible. We should be careful.
Then,
Alright, let's go.
Well,
I guess.
Come on. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko no Shima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in
why
here.
you.
Where? Where's the mastermind hiding?
huh?
What is it?
Yahoo!
welcome to the final stage.
What?
Where's the voice coming from? I would assume the curtain, but I kind of want to look at this first. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you join me, but never mind. I don't want half the world. Shut up. Something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... What is... What is that? A Monokuma head? You just found a place you were meant to find? At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this?
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game, and the source of all Monokumas. Hey, Kibo, you wanna come in here and blow this thing up for me?
Then,
So then this is machine makes spare Monokumas in the academy?
Yeah?
That's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and...
Yahoo!
presto, I give birth to myself.
What is that?
A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were just advanced.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No.
Oh, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
that's true.
Could you do that right now?
Right?
Yeah, make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
What's wrong?
What?
I can't birth Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Cut it out.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused!
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie.
Hey,
Enough of this Monokuma. Let's hurry up and search this room.
You're right. Hey, Shuichi.
Okay.
There should be other clues here as well. Why would it lie? No. Let's see. Monopad. Monopad, there's
Why?
blood on it. Whose monopad is this and why is it a blood
That's-
stain? Yeah, turn it on. Survivor perk. This monopad is the survivor perk? That means in addition to the video rental, survivor perk was this other monopad?
No.
It's a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too. as well as the hidden room. Which means that this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So what's this message thing in the bottom corner? So Rantaro was given this map. That's why he knew about the hidden tour. What's this? Thank you. I was thinking the exact same thing. Clue to end the killing game.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Which is, what's the clue? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Amami. At that time, the master... Yeah, I already had all this. And to yourself, that was part of the Survivor program. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read his hint. Interesting. I don't even trust myself. Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. That mono book isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But is that a blood stain? Whose blood? It's also a handprint.
That's...
I was gonna check that. I can determine... How are we gonna do that?
That's...
I see. That's right.
Do we need to go there
By the way.
ourselves, or will someone else? Like, I really don't wanna... So, which one do you need? There were several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken of Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera. Did he have a monopad?
I see. Okay.
Because if it's his blood and he was holding it when he died, the handprint would make sense.
But...
Okay, be careful, okay? Keep on the Exisals are
Hey.
fighting. Who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
I finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. Finally. What are you? Oh, is it a light? Half broken door? Oh, okay. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room in that case. Placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. The trash can? This is the trash
That's
can.
true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and I let out a surprised gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is it here? But there's no blood on the shot. It can't be the one Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is it here? This is... I know something's sticking to the shot. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means the shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. I think I've got a pretty good idea too. What's left? Mother Kuma. Oh, I also need to talk to people, don't I?
What?
Acknowledge the ones the viewers bring favorite. I wonder what it said about spares was really true. There's probably no doubt the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Where's the mastermind hiding?
Wait, why?
Why are you being so proper? Ooh.
How stupid!
I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, you're right. Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often? But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say? It can't be.
And the mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then... I think my hint finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if that ends the killing game?
Huh?
End the killing game. Oh, haven't I been saying it over and over this time?
Yahoo!
The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely, positively, never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what that means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Alright, I've finished investigating everything I needed to. What's going on? You're not hiding here. Did you find something, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Oh. Another memory? What could we possibly remember now? What?
Hey!
Huh?
What? Monokuma?
Huh?
Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history.
Damn it!
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing game.
Well now.
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll lose all your memories and forget everything that's happened up until this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you.
Yeah!
Oh, and you'll forget you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship.
Extreme!
All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
What? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead.
And another thing.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Dun, 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 dun.
Blackout light.
Huh?
What?
Hey,
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
No.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, and then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious.
Looking forward to it.
and then the killing game will begin. I remember. My final lost memory.
It can't be!
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all of this.
This is...
If we're gonna work together, we promised to become friends. Monokuma will never forgive you.
It's terrible!
Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. And leave things here to me. You go check the other places.
Huh?
What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? And I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together to find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor.
But...
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind. I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko. What? Wait, really? Are you seriously gonna leave it to me all by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe me, I need to give it my all.
Okay?
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Now.
Hey, don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you. That makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
Should we do with how little time is left? We should best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs once more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, that would most likely be that one.
Oh, right!
Which one?
Okay.
Which one did we miss a clue in? Oh, do I actually have to hit the button? There we go. I actually don't know where we're going. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Axis Hall in a fierce battle.
Shuichi!
Okay.
I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No!
Himiko! Oh no, I forgot she was in there! Damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. Oh man. As per usual, there's always something we don't get to. You took too long. Be careful. You don't have time to investigate everything. Wait, what? Only investigate what you need to. I'm so confused. Wait, what?
Wait.
Do I have to sit through all this again? We're not sitting through all this.
Yahoo!
Turn. So let me deal with these things. The trash can. The monopad. What's essential? The door, right? And then what Himiko said?
hey.
You're right. Hey, Shuichi.
Okay.
Oh, do I have to do... I might have messed it up again. There it goes. This thing, I guess? We already looked at it though. Yeah. Oh my gosh. They talk so much. Now we can leave. Did I mess it up again? More stuff.
Could it be?
I think so.
Kibo!
Unfortunately.
Stop it! You can't!
But...
Then...
Huh?
What?
Interesting. Use the exosol.
That's
I
impossible!
don't have any more of Muse.
That's wrong!
Exactly. We're gonna get the Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Remember,
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the
Please
killing
wait.
game.
Stop!
no.
No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some
Okay.
sort? Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate
What?
some more. What about Himiko?
That's...
We have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room. That's just plain amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay.
Um,
I would investigate this classroom on the second floor.
Huh?
well...
I got a glimpse of something interesting.
That's...
Hey!
We'll head there now.
I'll commit that.
But
Unfortunately.
Hold on. Oh, that's a horrifying notification, but not the one I want. Okay, we're good. If we don't settle this soon, it'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. No, that would be the worst ending. It'd be the ending of pure despair. Yes, just stop talking and let me move! Come on!
Hey!
Spooky, I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. With confident steps. Himiko, just a little longer. Friendship power up. Nice! Now we can do whatever we need. Let me out. I need to get to the second floor. Okay. First floor? Come on. Where's the classroom? Classroom. This looks different. Said he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Okay. Priorities. Only thing we can interact with is the locker. The locker seems intact. No? There's nothing else here! The door? Wait. Can I? Go away. You, hologram. What's this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kibo was talking about. When I touched the keyboard... What? Flash backlight setup.
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Loading. Ultimate Talent. Ultimate Hunt. Each motive. Class Funeral. The world's end after the Gopher product. Outside world in ruins. The tragedy. Unlocking new memory. Create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. There's still some memories we haven't remembered yet?
But... Alright!
Clue. Let's try it. I'll start with the survivors. Will I? Fine.
Huh?
Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are memories we all forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? And these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
It's true, there's hope for more of this. With the work of the few, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak. We know that. The Gopher project was executed. However, there are survivors on other planets. There's survivors on other ships similar to the Ark. Down.
Huh?
That sound.
If I remember correctly...
It came from that locker.
If I remember correctly... Ah!
Flashback light. This is new, it just got here. As I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom, but there must be a switch somewhere. Flipping that switch would cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? There's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is a truth and what are the lies? Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh.
Ah!
Oh, okay. How did you get out?
Himiko!
Huh? The classroom changed back to normal? So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us, clues to the mastermind. Himiko, what's up?
Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but
Hey!
be happier that I survived. I was able to make it a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Ah!
Right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? Himiko, how did you get out of that hidden room?
Because...
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Yeah?
You don't understand how I escaped?
Okay.
No? I see, you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you. I escaped from the sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now is not the time for... It's not the time for anything right now. Are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
I told you, now's not the time. Got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that has helped me escape the sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
Huh?
The bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
You want to go there with me?
Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor, what does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any clues other than the flashback light.
You're right.
Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Oh, we're getting so close. How much time do I have? Stuff starts at 9. It's currently 6:30. So you have 2.5 hours? I hope that's enough to get through the first half of the trial. Could be in the girls' bathroom. I can't go inside. I'm a boy. I should ask you. Really? What's going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Miko gestured me closer. Okay, girls' bathroom, huh? Oh, it's getting so close. Stop thinking, just do it. We're running out of time. I don't see any reason to hesitate in this situation, man. Give it 30 seconds and the walls will fall in for you. What are we doing here, Himiko? So it's like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy. What do you mean? Just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Huh?
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up in a past killing games. It's typical. I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet.
Huh?
A hidden passage? Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall into the hidden passageway. Oh man, we're like literally right there. Oh! It leads to the hidden room.
Then...
The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this the secret passageway leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rantaro's Survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden, even from him. A hidden passageway that only the mastermind knows about. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that was a big detail that explains a lot of things. Smart enough to let us catch you, huh? Well, maybe back then, but I figured it out. Damn. Also, what did you do to Mother Kuma? Mother Kuma's lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted. Ah, it's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
Hey, is it true you can make
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine, since it's the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person?
Here.
It's to ensure that Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Hey!
Wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game. It's dead.
Hey!
It seems like it's really broken this time. Was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the mastermind's voice command. Damn, I used too much to what? What do you mean? Where back are you gonna put me? Wait, what? I didn't interact with anything I didn't have to, though. Oh yeah, we've already read all this. We need that information from Mother Kuma. What do I need to look at? Himiko?
You're right.
Okay.
And if you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion. I came back to my senses. It looked like this. I'm surprised you.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened, and even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey!
Happened after that. I banged on the walls and floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kiba, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. And see, that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Oh, absolutely, very much. You gave me information that told me exactly who we're after.
Huh?
Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Himiko, we should probably get out of here. Himiko, let's go. I have an idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Is something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell me straight.
Huh?
Tell you what. Yes, absolutely. I can't help much in investigations, can I? We couldn't find the mastermind. You're worried about that?
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked this case wide open.
I see.
Really? I thought you found such an amazing clue. That's proof I'm no ordinary person. Absolutely. You did great. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, right. We have to walk. I don't know what's left to do now, though. I think we should be good. If we've come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it. Okay, I'll step outside. Jesus. Oh, hi, Maki. At that moment. Huh?
Ah!
What were you doing? Why are you in the girls' bathroom?
Shut up.
Well, listen, there's a reason. That doesn't look good, though.
What?
Oh my god. Maki! Stop excusing and just tell her what you were doing.
Sure,
Well, I guess you
whatever.
didn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay, okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you. But it seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Anyway, yeah, he was holding it.
Ah!
Antar's picture, thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. It looks like the door is still shut. Just as I thought, I sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all of the lies. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
hey,
You look like you've realized something.
well,
Well, what do you want to do now? It's almost done.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's not quite true, Himiko. Can you two please get Smoogie? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you
What's
there.
that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stop the killing game, of course.
Yeah?
But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how?
right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have too much time left, so let's hurry and find Smoogie. I see. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off and find Smoogie.
All right.
To the courtyard, but before we stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction. That's also true. Hey, Kibo! We got some information. You can not do this anymore. Thanks. Kibo! Buddy! When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Kibo!
Monokuma, please stop fighting! We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you.
That's it!
Please listen to me! My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard, and after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed.
Yep,
Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi?
we did find it actually.
Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
Here we go.
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
You? No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game? As Kipo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're gonna do a class
You.
trial? Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay,
Everyone's here. Now, let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
that's it.
If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
all right.
But not this time. This time will we choose to call a class trial. The one to end them all.
You're really bugging me.
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What?
'Cause
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now.
looking forward to it.
And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. Even so, in these circumstances, you take an opportunity to make things interesting. This means the killing game must be.
And another thing.
However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it. Responsible?
'Cause,
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
in other words,
If the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed,
to tell you the truth,
then all of you will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay,
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared.
But
We've been ready.
That's true.
I trust you. But if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
you're right.
There's no point in freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kibo?
yeah.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all the fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
I see.
Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I lose my chance to destroy the Academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We are going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
But
Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true,
Okay.
honestly. I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey,
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I'll remove my armaments and let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo.
All right,
Our class trial.
that's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds.
Oh!
However, I will have the Monocub strip that robot of his gear.
Yeah.
I know.
You guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monocubs, you can take it from here.
So,
Alright, then we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot.
let's do this!
You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Kiba walked back towards his lab with the exosols.
Then,
We should go too.
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think that Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense in worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. And win this class trial. Okay. We're gonna get over here. Okay, I'm gonna let their pre-trial dialogue that goes on for ages play out, and I'm gonna take a short break, refill my drink,
Okay.
grab a snack, and I'll be right back.
It's okay.
What?
Because
I see. Ah. Ah.
well,
Sorry.
Everyone! Kibo!
What?
Well... Everyone! Everyone!
What?
Okay. I... Please.
I'm...
Well... It's fine.
Everyone!
I see.
I see. Okay. No.
Okay, I am back. I have drinks. I have food. Hold on. Let me open this. That's perfect. Okay. If you hear me crunching, hopefully the mic doesn't pick it up, but I think it probably will. That's because I'm eating. Forgive me. I turned my mic down, but I know I would forget to turn it back up when I talk. So if it's just like a long period of dialogue and I'm eating, I'll probably just mute. So that I'm not making a bunch of noise while they talk. Otherwise, ignore my crunching. I am very hungry, but I don't want to cook right now. Wait, his eyes? Wait, hold on. Let me see what's going on.
Ew.
It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to the zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. Damn.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible I could save you all. Kibo took the bug back from Maki and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. I'll borrow this for a moment.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Ooh, we get to see it too? He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these small bugs Gonto was talking about? It's got a
Yes.
camera too. At a nanoscopic level? His vision really was superhuman.
hey,
Hey, what are these? Are they holding cameras?
Well then,
Why don't we ask them? Ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
leave it to me.
Oh my god.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Mm-hmm.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind.
Interesting.
They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
Of course they do.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function
To watch
is to
I
record
assume.
footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
That's how he always knows.
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras.
hey,
Yes, he was.
that punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
The more I learn, the more I wish Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter, he's a liar down to his soul. I think the biggest issue with working with us is accidentally giving information to the mastermind. The only person who really knows who's the mastermind, or who isn't the mastermind, is yourself. No one else can be completely sure. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I very much
Thank you.
appreciate pre-trial.
By the way,
That's true.
That's
Yes,
fine.
you're right. We must start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. Damn, that is empty. We could be waiting for the 5 of us. I'm sure this is the end of the despair. And the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, well.
Since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic. Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle? Or like the complimation book? Or...
Bugging me.
I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seemed really provoked.
Yeah, but
Father!
Got a rock-hard ranger!
Okay.
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
How stupid!
Cheer me on, you guys are totally participating too. Does that mean we get to... You kids have the pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you guys don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? A pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know.
Looking forward to it.
Don't worry, as any good parent, I will do my darnest to motivate
Well
you.
now.
With this button.
What?
What's the button for?
Yo!
Oh my god, he's gonna kill them if they don't. Detonator?
Yeah.
With the push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside of each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or start pressing this button, got it?
Hey!
That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them. Do they say that?
You stupid!
It's not a real saying.
'Cause
I know you kids can do it. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry, just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
Oh dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I am the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I gotta tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
now then.
Let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Yes, we want to save. We have 0 points, okay. Can't buy anything, but we should be able to set anything. No. That's why. Lit up. Okay. Begin.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial.
Yes.
So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
To expose the truth.
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Retry a past case.
That's it!
Welcome back. You're
I
just
wish
in
to
time.
retry a past case.
We just started the final trial.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
To prove you're a liar.
Yeah, yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong.
Yep.
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Uh-huh. And killed her in a brutal way
Saying
at
he was
that.
wrong?
Yes.
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing
Believe
game
me
wouldn't
about
make
what?
sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
That's a good place to start.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Yes. Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. He was the ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
That's mean. Why would you want me to get a guilty verdict?
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Nope.
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I don't know the answer to that one.
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
No.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is...
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right?
It should be connected.
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't
Yeah,
consult
it's
us.
connected. You might just join them again. I had to reconnect it when you started. And this is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. What else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it? If so, then... Can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself.
I'm just gone now.
He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
I can't believe you. I would never run away.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
Now we're just a normal stream.
The only people who
Normal
knew about the
VTuber.
hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
Oh?
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Hi.
What a snake!
Look at my collarbone.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Not quite
Yes,
the whole
let's do
screen,
this
just
together.
most of it.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
You did this to us anyway.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. You want it bigger? I think you've maxed it out. I think huge and tiny max out the size parameter. I mean, if you really want it that much bigger, hold on. Oh god, I gotta find
Rantaro
it.
went to the library. Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Oh, you've just zoomed in on my chest.
Kaede's
Okay.
fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Okay. History of Hope's Peak. No. Oh, we're just an ant in the middle of the screen now. I guess it has... I think... I don't know. I don't think we need to lie yet. But... because I feel like the answer should be that that Rentaro wasn't alone when he died. Well, you can just keep making me spin.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
No.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident.
Rentaro was in the picture. Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired. Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Just scooting around.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died. Because of Kaede's
Fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was
Rentaro himself!
Gotcha.
That's wrong! No, Rentaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rentaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rentaro after the murder.
That's very wrong! Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
You poor thing.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Go for final
A
picture.
bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Advance.
But remember, Rentaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
Gotcha.
I'll cut through your words! No, there is no doubt Rentaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely this same monopad.
We can see the handprint.
You see the way the blood has dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Oh, there he goes.
Monokid! I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Really? I can't.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Yes, we know where it was found. Oh, here we go. 2, 1. Come on. You got this. I feel like he only had one, didn't we? Did we find his monopod on him? Oh god, we get all the options. Nope, it's 2. We had both of them. Okay. How am I supposed to remember that? There we go. Something taken away? Which monopad was taken away? You like my model small, huh? What's this one? Use monopad. Where was the monopad taken to? The hidden room. Oh wow. At least we got one. Who can enter the hidden room, I guess? Oh my god. Bruh, I hate the moving ones. Stop trying to redirect me to cars. Who can enter? There we go, finally. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. And anyone with a key card. Mastermind.
It connects!
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out!
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh man, someone's gonna die.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Cool down.
Huh?
There's a short period of time where it can't take another photo.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so...
Bookcase was already open.
If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Cool down.
Then, That reasoning is wrong.
You are wrong.
Amazing, Monodum!
If people would shut up.
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the
Thank you.
library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. That's more than enough time. Because I redesigned the cameras to have auto-roll film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
Grab a thing and run? Yeah.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
Which is...
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Or is it a...
Now we've escaped certain death.
Wait, what? I know what to say, but where do I put it?
Isn't it weird that the master...
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a...
30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
What? But where else can you put it?
Oh no!
Yeah. Move on with life.
It's a hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos? Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course! If they were still inside the
hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went
Are you
off,
kidding me?
how would you know the interval timing?
I hit the wrong one.
Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course! If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was
Happening in...
Got it.
That's wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
You're on the threshold of an amazing
Oh,
adventure.
Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
And the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
Really?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
Mm-hmm.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. 'Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Cool rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin the killing game by proving that he doesn't follow the rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
Yes.
The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
I hope we get to go through the
mastermind
original
is the
alibis.
culprit?
So I'm pretty sure we can get a good answer from them.
And you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Nope.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
I do.
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in,
She
and
did
then
do
cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
She tried to.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
She did.
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Gotcha.
That's wrong!
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In a bag. That's right. She wrapped it up in her vest.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Would have been so awkward if we actually got the
Maybe
chance to see
they
his
just
reaction
washed
to
off
just
the blood.
drop ball.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
Yep. I don't care if it's 8 o'clock. Leave me alone. The mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
Yep.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
What? Monodum, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator!
Oh, it's a different color.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, they'll all die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot-put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot-put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case,
who knows?
Then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
I've got a pretty good idea.
If Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Yep.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
I would love to.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the
You just odd. What was that all about?
I did.
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Oh, okay.
Kaede's younger twin sister!
Oh my god. Girl, shut up.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Yeah, that was Mukuro. We know.
Are you
know
saying
this.
those same circumstances apply here as well?
It should be in
This
the
killing game was
history book,
influenced a
though.
lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
I doubt it.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
I'm too small to
Either
kill
way,
people.
There's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
How is someone this short supposed to pick up
You're not allowed to
a
leave
shot
while the
put ball?
trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? See, Shuichi, you've got to think here. We were in the whatever it's called, frozen sleep state for who knows how many years, right? I don't remember. I'm sure it was mentioned somewhere. But, oh. Long enough for the Earth to become completely destroyed. And there's... whoever is the mastermind would have had to also be in that state. Otherwise they would be visibly older than us, if not already dead, depending on how long we were asleep. So then, that means it has to be one of us. I don't think there was any what's the word? I don't think there was any way for it to not be one of the Gopher Project members. I did it? Did what? Murder? No. Six clues to mastermind.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
I want to read these. Clues. Mm-hmm. What was my other options?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
I really don't think so.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Well, I don't know about that.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the
Mukuro
trial's in
was still
session.
killed first by Junko, so I don't know about that one. Does it prove that there's...
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
It's gotta be the clues.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, the Kaede will be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the... I think there's only one yellow.
There was a 17th person, too. That 17th
person is the
mastermind.
Got it.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said. It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
Mm-hmm.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
Yep.
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. There you are, Shuichi. The classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
Yeah.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
Yeah.
In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Himiko.
Yeah,
it's one of us.
She's right.
One of your friends. The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, and my detective work points to, a participant of the killing game.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
One of the
what
5, I
did you
think,
say?
people that remain.
The classroom that makes flashback lights in a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Well, Himiko?
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Someone's was, at least. Not all of it.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Good luck.
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Well, Himiko?
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
I mean, who else could it be?
Huh? What do you mean?
A dead one? I doubt it.
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Hmm. Now that's a good
Now that we
idea.
know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Nobody say a word.
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. The alibis!
That's it!
Finally, I've been saying this!
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Yep.
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Now we left chat.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
I agree.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I agree with that as well.
I was in my room by myself.
That's okay.
And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I believe you.
I was in the dining hall.
Uh-huh.
Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me.
Yeah.
Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Right.
I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Yes, you did.
That's wrong!
I realized this as soon as they told us that the thing was in the bathroom.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom. The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
What? What about it?
You've been caught.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall, That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yep.
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
Most likely.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Did it?
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Was anyone
Yeah,
capable of doing
all
what
this
they've
would be
done?
impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence.
There are no coincidences.
Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
I think you'd remember that.
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I
Then what
really
is
only
the
went to
truth?
use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Well, that was pretty telling, wasn't
That's
it?
very wrong!
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
Oh, he's done it several times.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
I don't think he...
So please, let us win.
I'm good, actually.
What?
Please, please let us win! We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mask? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's a mastermind.
Yes, there is.
I'll cut through your words. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless a designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
And who didn't say the word
When the
birth?
mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
Yep.
We all tried it out.
Well...
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Yeah, but you also didn't say birth.
Because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
And you didn't give the right one.
So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
You said try making.
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
What do you think?
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
I do.
There's just no way.
There is.
Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
If that's crazy is your best defense,
Then refute it. We're
you're
waiting.
not doing very good.
Huh?
Yeah,
I
prove to us that you
don't want to
aren't.
believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Girl, you are not helping yourself.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Hmm?
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
What is it?
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
What has this entire game been about?
Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Boom.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Wah! Monosuke!
Ew, it's green.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting.
Man.
Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all of this will be settled. Oh, okay. At least we actually know who it is this time.
It has to be you! The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
But we haven't even hit the halfway yet.
Tsumugi. There are no other
Is
possibilities.
this a short trial or is there something else coming up?
You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
Is that really the best defense you've got?
Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
Right.
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
That's fair. That's usually me.
Let's start.
Closing argument. Start. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, it's cute. I have to see who ran out of the classroom. That was Shuichi. After noticing the hidden camera flash. Into the shop. Who jumped out of the hidden room? You eat the closing argument? That couldn't have tasted good. What are you? Lured by the camera? What did it take from the body? Survivor perk. Huh? Where to put Rentar's hat? Where did the shotgun fall? Ah, here we go. Not that one. Wait, let me... There. Where was the mastermind just before Rentaro was killed? Okay, what did the mastermind throw into the trash can? Oh, right, yes.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then... fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought.
You're gonna eat my stream!
Turns out, that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
God, that must have been so confusing and terrifying.
He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's.
God, I've heard this song so many times.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Man, that's fast.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind, Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Got anything to say?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Don't say that.
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Bye.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Like what?
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi! Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
It's not. You gotta have something better than that.
Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Uh-huh. Try again.
What?
Cause it's always been her.
Uh-huh.
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Well, yes and no.
Junko
There was a virus
Enoshima
in
didn't
Jabberwock.
participate. She controlled the game from outside.
She was dead, it was a virus.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
She's been dead for a long time, too.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated.
She's where?
It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too.
Prove it. Where's your evidence?
Yes, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Is?
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
We're waiting.
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
There they go. Bye-bye.
Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more.
Did she always
Junko
have that in her
Enoshima,
eye?
the 53rd.
mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
It's...
Junko Enoshima.
The 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
I don't think they do, honestly.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
Thank you.
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Reproduction?
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh, say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
You know what? I agree with you, Maki.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
I don't think so. I think we're good to go right now.
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up!
Yeah, that's why it's over.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yep.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
No, we've been over this
He was
so
your
many
comrade,
times! Oh my god!
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself.
Yes, yes, we know.
I am a god of despair.
Yeah, I
Kokichi was
guess.
just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
I don't even think Kokichi was a
Then
runner to begin
Kokichi
with.
didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
Then why are we doing this?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Message?
You're what?
Oh, hey, someone
I
pushed me
just
back over.
perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Yeah, our, whatever light room.
What do you mean
we
by that?
found.
You think your memories are wrong?
Yes.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here,
Eat the
look
killing
at this book.
Maybe that'd make them go away. Keep eating them.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
The history
To know
book
that
is
for
wrong?
certain,
Is that
I'll
what
need
you're
everyone's
saying?
help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from
gone
Hope's
through
Peak?
this already.
Okay.
Do we have to do it again?
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I've heard it like 500 times.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
Yes.
inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
Yes.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
Yes. That much is right.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Kinda.
Yeah, it was me!
I mean, it was caused by her. And then she brainwashed
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate
the
fashionista.
Jabberwock Island class.
But my real identity was the ultimate despair.
Beep?
In
Why am
order
I
to
getting
cover the
beeps?
world in despair, I put my plans.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it.
But
But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Yep, and I know this story well.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy.
This is gonna take ages. Okay,
Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
let's see how much I remember. I was obsessed with this when I was in middle school. Let's go. History of Hope's Peak.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
Yes.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Yes.
The cause
cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Yes.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
That's also true. Okay, so
biggest,
yeah,
most
it is the
awful,
thing
most
about
tragic
the other
event in
students.
human history.
That event originated at Hope's
Peak
Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world. Because of all that despair, was just a single
High school girl.
There we go.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
Yes, but also
That's
no.
what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Not exactly.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
She is labeled as the ultimate despair, but she's not all it
Misremembered.
is. I'm supposed to shoot the... Which red X? Like the red text? Yes. I'm
And
just really
that's
bad
not
at
all.
doing it.
There are other discrepancies.
And I
I'd
have it
like
on
to
the
point
easiest
out.
game mode, so it doesn't really matter whether I do it or
Does
not.
it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
and the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are points that still conflict with history. I'll point those out next. Let's go. I wasn't actually paying attention to what they were saying, so we're gonna listen to this again.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's gonna be about that? Yeah. Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
No, not the... Well... There we go.
That's wrong!
I mean, they were kind of prisoner afterward, but they didn't become...
It wasn't
they
the
weren't
ultimate
their
despair
original
that trapped the 78th
prisoners.
class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
Because the world was already in chaos.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
Yes, they are.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
No, they weren't. They were written by...
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
Why would we listen to Junko and Oshie?
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories.
Yes, which one?
It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
Yeah, that didn't make sense at all.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong here. But why? Why are our memories so different? Why do you think? Okay.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that,
it was rebuilt.
Recruitment of talented students resumed.
I don't think it was getting recruited.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're...
Like, okay. I'm assuming the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy they're talking about is the same one the Future Foundation put on that island in the anime. And it's also referenced in the second game as well. Also, there's that. Never mind.
The same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
This is further in the future than I thought it was.
Students resumed.
That's wrong!
Right idea, wrong reason.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak.
Well,
are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
You can choose not to go to.
But what if this book's just wrong?
Yeah.
Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
Evidence.
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Yep. He wasn't in either of them. There was also that thing Junko said about being the 53rd.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Yes. Been saying
Kokichi's
this
account is
over
inconsistent
and
too?
over and over and over.
An inconsistency? Do tell.
Why does she glow
We
like
remember
that?
Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
I don't know how many times I've said this.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
No!
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
Oh, it was so obvious. You guys are stupid.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair,
No.
then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
No! You guys are stupid.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
Girl, he did not.
So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Everywhere. I've got so much proof. Oh my god, I don't know where to start. God, which one does it want? I'm gonna assume it wants the first thing that...
This is it!
There we go, yeah.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Mm-hmm. The organization with its 10 members that only did petty non-violent crime and pranks. And by mayhem, I mean petty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
No, he was part of DICE. We know this. Shuichi, come on.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
I'm so glad I'm right.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
No, he was not.
That's not possible.
It is possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
No.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Yeah. Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
Oh my god!
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies
Okay.
are from memories we got from the flashback
Oh god,
lights.
I have a minute.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that
You gotta
makes all
pull
the
stuff up.
flashback lights. Right, Shuichi?
I'm gonna pause it, or mute it, or something.
Yes.
Oh god,
And
where
I
is it, where
noticed
is it, where
something
is it, where is it, where is
strange
it?
about it. I actually did a
Oh my
little
God, it's already
experimenting
live.
with a device
Oh no.
hidden in the
Wait,
room.
wait, which one's name is it? Yeah. Okay.
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other.
Debut.
One
There
might
it
say
is.
there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors.
Okay. I
Bizarre,
got it pulled
right?
up. Shuichi, I need you to stop
The
talking.
flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot.
I wish this wasn't such
and
a
there
bad
should only
spot.
be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Okay. Okay.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Then what was it for?
What was it for? Go on.
And what does it mean for those memories to contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll make sense. I'll be able to see the real truth. Okay. We do this mini game and then we stop. I don't know what word I'm trying to get right now. What's the question again? Does what to memories? Oh, is it replace? Is that enough? I don't think there's R's. It's a P. I really don't know. Implant. Okay. I need a T. There we go.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Okay, this is where we're gonna end. It's live. I'm gonna go watch it. I've been waiting all day for this. We're gonna save. I'm so glad you can save during trials. Would you like to overwrite? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go watch debuts. I've been so excited for this. Yeah, it's time. I'm going. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I absolutely encourage you to go watch the debut as well. I'll put the link in the chat. I'll put the link in the chat. I do encourage you to go watch it. Control C. Okay. There you go. Go watch debuts. Have fun. And this is where we're gonna end. I will see you maybe tomorrow, but soon. I don't know if that's sure.